Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Look at the Trailblazers. So, Coach, we'll see how they stack up against their opponents stylistically. Matchups play, as you know, a huge role in the playoffs.
Yeah, there's so much unknown coming into Game 1 of the series. These teams are going to be learning each other's tendencies and habits on the fly.
Ellis outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
Here's Strickland. The kick out to Williams. Left side, Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kersey. Back to Porter. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Ellis right side. Johnson outside. Down low. Elliott. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Here's Strickland. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Carr.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Strickland. And Kersey pulls it down.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Pass to Williams. And here's Kersey. Here's Strickland. Bryant a screen on Ellis. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Robinson. Defended by Bryant. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
With that smooth lefty stroke, Robinson doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Here's Strickland. He's guarded by Ellis. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Elliott. It's rebounded by Kersey. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Strickland. Here is Kersey. And here's Porter. Bryant a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. That one wide left.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Here is Elliott. Robinson left side. Ellis the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You gotta love this young big man. Robinson's throwdowns pack a real punch.
They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Strickland. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Kersey. Here's Strickland. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Over Ellis. And it's Strickland missing. Spurs leading by 6. Elliott passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Ellis. Carr sets a screen. Tries it from 19, and it falls over the rim and in. Ellis has got his second bucket. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Looking for the first basket of the game. Clock at 6. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A bigger point guard at 6'3". Porter's comfortable operating close inside.
Johnson dishes to Ellis. Good on the bucket. Ellis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Strickland. Still without a basket. Stolen by Robinson. Ellis outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Porter. Bryant with a screen on Johnson. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The fantastic decision-making of Porter. Keeping things simple in the screen and roll.
Johnson, the pass to Carr. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Good on the shot. Robinson's got 6.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. He knows all the problems David Robinson creates with the paint. Coach told me you can't move him once he establishes down low. He's too strong. And at the other end, you have to be aware of his rim protection. He impacts every part of the game. It's hard to navigate around the Admiral. See what I did there? Back to you.
Thank you, David. Elliott misses.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Takes it from 10, and that one hits back iron. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Robinson. Johnson outside. Here is Elliott. High post shot. Up and it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Strickland. Got a hand on it.
And you love seeing this from Carr. You want to see more blocks from the big man.
Here's Elliott. Here he goes. Up top, Carr. Now Ellis, guarded by Porter. A second chance effort. Bank shot. No good.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look now for Portland. Robinson comes in for Williams. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Kersey. The Spurs also changing it up. Cummings comes in for Antoine Carr. And it's Anderson in for Ellis. Here's Strickland. Hasn't made one yet. And they get it. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
They have set the tone in the paint, getting whatever they want.
Well, not much resistance, and if things don't change, this could turn into a blowout.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Strickland. On the wing, Porter. Takes a three. Terry Cummings grabs the rebound. Spurs leading by 15. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Kick by Cummings. The shot. Johnson can't hit.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Drexler outside. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson, that's for 2. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Bryant. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt, did he, Clark? He was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Robinson against Bryant. A fader. Robinson misses.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Here's Drexler. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They look to him offensively, a player who makes an impact on this end.
Outside for Robinson. Over Bryant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Robinson's got 8 points.
And the defense knows Robinson is capable from the mid-range. Got to honor it better than that.
Johnson outside. Anderson outside. Back to Johnson. They swipe it. Pass to Strickland. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Elliott misses. Trailblazers trail by 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. An efficient shooter like Porter is such a valuable asset on offense. I mean, if he can't find a shot for a teammate, he's got one of his own that he can load and launch.
And Porter drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Anderson in the post, and Anderson slams it in.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
You know, in the early going, if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there. That's the kind of look they're hoping to get each trip down the floor.
Here's Johnson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Well, not the most reliable from long distance. They practically dared him to shoot that one.
Daniels passes to Cummings. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Spurs lead by 15.
The defense draped all over him. No issue for Terry Cummings. Still able to knock the shot down.
Here's Duckworth. And the layup's good off the glass. Duckworth's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Johnson for 3. Here's Robinson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Robinson on the wing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
There's a screen by Robinson. Johnson, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Rudd. Drexler outside. Over Daniels. Drexler, no good.
Great defense. Forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Daniels with the bounce pass. Here's Elliott. And another basket for San Antonio.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the league. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
So Rick Adelman's deciding to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. 17-point game. That's good from Williams, the assist from Porter.
Boy, around the bucket, not much stops Buck Williams. That guy is determined.
On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Porter. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words. What was that?
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
This is the connection Williams has with his teammates. Outstanding at sensing when to go for the alley-oops.
Here's Daniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
First foul, Terry Cummings. First personal foul, first team foul.
Over to the left wing. Kersey kicks to Porter. Kersey with the ball. He has yet to score. Just 3 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Ryan's checked in for Portland.
Substitution for your Trailblazers, number 2, Mark.
Spurs leading by 15. Johnson right side. Elliott. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Offensively, they've clearly and far and away been the more efficient team.
Yeah, the offense is running smoothly, and it's only the first half, but they've looked more prepared for this matchup.
Outside, Porter. Drexler outside. Bryant with a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 8 points.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
High arcing shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls for Johnson. A different look now for San Antonio. Carr, he's checked in for Cummings. And it's Ellison for Daniels.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Now here's Drexler. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Kersey. Drexler inside. Covered by Elliott. Drexler's shot is off. Ellis surveying the D. And here's Carr, defended by Bryant. Shoots a fader. And no good as it rattles out.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Porter passes to Bryant. Here is Elliott. He has 6. Here's Carr. Money from the wing. Carr's got his first points of the night.
Outstanding initiative from Carr. I like when he goes right up with the shot.
Pass to Williams. Robinson against Drexler. Robinson with the block.
Defense is a major part of what Robinson brings to them. Looks like he'll be a premier rim protector.
They get the rebound, and it's Ellis top of the key. Over Kersey. Ellis, that's good. Ellis has got 11 points. Trailblazers trail by 20. Left side, Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Now, here's Johnson. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Ellis outside. On the wing, Johnson lets the three fly. And Kersey pulls it down.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
And a wide open look for Porter. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
The point guard, Porter, recognizing when he should fire. He understands his role in this offense.
Ellis outside. Fires for 3. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that is how you get busy on the glass. What a finish.
Yeah, Clark putting a little extra muscle into that one for sure.
Yeah.
He was a menace on that play, keeping it alive and then punishing the D for not bodying up on him.
Here's Strickland after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Kersey. On the wing, Porter. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it. Kersey misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Now here's Ellis. Ellis can't get that one to fall either. Porter passes to Williams. Ellis with some nice D.
And usually you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Here's Johnson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Kersey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Porter, no luck. Spurs leading by 20. Williams comes with the double team. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Porter. The shot from the low post is good. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
Shots continue to fall for Porter. Nice to see him finding his own looks out there and creating for himself.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Holding on for good measure.
As you like to say, he was suspended in air.
Just make sure you don't get a technical.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 12. Johnson with the rebound. San Antonio's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Elliott against Kersey. Elliott the bucket. He's got 8.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
Here's Strickland. He's guarded by Ellis. And it's Strickland missing. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Johnson. Headshot off. Nice D from Porter. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Spurs working the ball around now. There's a screen by Robinson. And stolen by Williams. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porter. True on the 14-footer. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Ellis right side. Pass to Elliott. Over Kersey. San Antonio again missing. And so it's San Antonio controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more in store for you right after this. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Already has racked up a double-double through the first half. We call that.
That performance into the second half, he's going to have some monster numbers.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Here's Porter. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
You know, we think of Porter as a jump shooter, but he's also got a nice floater game, too.
Here's Del Negro. And it's Portland with the rebound.
An extra pass there would have put them in a much better spot.
Absolutely not the best decision.
Shot good by Strickland.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Here's Del Negro. Pass to Ellis. Picked by Reed. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, some nights the shots just don't fall. Ask him.
Here's Strickland. Outside Porter. Ryan with a screen for Porter. Over Anderson. The offensive rebound. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Reed. Ellis outside. Reed with a screen for Ellis. There's the 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Good on both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ellis outside. Reed with a screen for Ellis. That doesn't go either for Ellis. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Strickland. Fires, high post. That one misses. Good D by Anderson. Smith in the post. He's against Williams. Smith kicks to Anderson. Pass to Del Negro. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bryant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Strickland. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's slammed in by Smith.
His athletic ability, especially his vertical, levels the playing field for him at the 4 spot, making up for his smaller build.
Now, here's Porter. 16 points for him. Double team on Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bryant passes to Kersey. Here's Strickland. Porter, bounce pass. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kersey from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. Kersey grabs the ball. Trailblazers trail by 16. Here's Strickland. Bryant with a screen on Ellis. Up again. Del Negro pulls it in. Reed kicks to Anderson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Smith sets the pick for Ellis. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Porter. Pass to Kersey. Doubled by Reed.
J.R. Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Portland no good that time either. Spurs leading by 16. Smith the pass to Ellis. Takes the three. The rebound by Bryant.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's Strickland, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Spurs shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time. Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
San Antonio with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Del Negro kicks to Smith. Anderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Del Negro. From deep, Ellis. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots. I bet Coach loves to see this. Attacking the interior for a safer shot.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 11. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Rising up with confidence. Love seeing Ellis elevate up for the rim-rocking jam.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Strickland passes to Porter. Anderson against Kersey. Pass to Strickland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, good things happen when you put pressure on the interior defense.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it's paid off.
Feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. And Portland making a change here. Drexler's checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Carr, he's checked in for Reed. Cummings comes in for Smith. Elliott's checked in for Anderson. And Daniels subbed in for Ellis. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They've worked really hard to pull themselves back into this one, but there's still more work to be done.
Let's hope they didn't use all their energy fighting to claw back into it, because they got to find a way to grab the lead.
Del Negro the pass to Cummings, and that one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Inside, Cummings' length is a big factor. It helps him get just a little closer in for the shot.
Here's Strickland. Del Negro defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Nice find that time from the swing man, Kersey. Teammates love that kind of unselfishness.
Here's Del Negro. Portland grabs the miss. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
The leaping ability of Williams, getting him through and to the rim for a dunk.
Here's Daniels. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Trailblazers trail by 10. Strickland passes to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Here's Strickland. Del Negro defending. He doesn't hit that one. Daniels passes to Del Negro. Elliott against Kersey. And off the front iron, and in it goes. and it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
Williams passes to Strickland. Williams inside. He's guarded by Cummings. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Cummings. Outside Daniels. Here is Elliott. Carr with the screen on Kersey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Elliott. Rebounded by Drexler. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Williams double team. Right wing. Kersey passes to Williams. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs shooting terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. Carr with the screen on Drexler. Elliott misses. The Trailblazers shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Strickland passes to Bryant. And they double up Bryant. Drexler gets the bucket.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Here's Del Negro. No scoring in this one. To the left wing. Elliott passes to Del Negro. To the paint. It's tipped. Bryant with the steal. To the inside. Here's Strickland. Plays it up off the glass. Strickland's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Plays with so much ferocity, erasing that size mismatch clearly.
He won't be bullied in there regardless of a height disadvantage.
Out to the right wing. Del Negro the pass to Elliott. Over Kersey. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Elliott's got 12.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. Needs to do a better job of closing out.
Mike, a good chance for a 2-for-1 here.
Well, that depends. They need to go quick.
Absolutely. Pass to Kersey. Portland moving the ball around. Williams gets the bucket.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
To the left side wing. There's 18 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Elliott passes to Carr.
And these calls are not easy for the refs to make.
Things happen so fast in real time. These refs do their best to get these calls right.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Johnson on the wing. Johnson. Robinson a screen on Porter. Johnson wide open. He fires. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Ellie. Back to Drexler.
That's just smart offense from him, playing to his strengths.
Johnson with it. Robinson picks him up. Cummings kicks to Johnson. Clock at 6. And Porter comes to help. Cummings can't hit. Kicks it out to Ellis. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Cummings' shot is good.
Now that's confidence. Love seeing Cummings go right up with the shot.
Cummings gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Porter double team. It's tipped. And here is Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Duckworth. Over Robinson. Duckworth with the bucket.
This is where Duckworth can really shine. He's got all the height and strength he needs to find the shot.
Now what's the pass to Elliott? On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And Duckworth pulls it down.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Missed inside. Spurs leading by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Robinson against Elliott. That misses off the backboard.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Porter bounce pass. Drexler left side. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Drexler. Ryan is checked in for Kevin Duckworth. Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Great work on the interior. Pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Outside, Porter makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
With the game in the balance, can't ask for a better look than that.
A rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter finds Bryant. Yes! And the foul. That one on Cummings.
Fighting for it with everything he's got. That's how you win those plays.
Spurs leading by 3. Now Cummings. To get open is Robinson. Cummings' shot is good. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Robinson. Shooting over Cummings. Robinson misses. Spurs shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Elliott against Bryant.
Boy, giving up the body to make a play right there, that's really good defense.
He read that to a T. Got there early and braced himself for the hit.
Johnson against Porter. Williams trying to break free, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent going into contact on the way up. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Elliott kicks to Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Cummings can't hit.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Here's Strickland, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
No good on the free throw. Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Good on the second free throw. So it's San Antonio now. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Robinson. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 5.
His offensive skill set is amazing. A dominant performance by the young big man. Robinson steering the ship today.
Here's Strickland. Throws it up high. Bryant passes to Strickland. Knocked loose. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Elliott. Oh, that's blocked.
Solid work on defense from Kersey. Gotta love when he hustles and comes up with the box.
And the Spurs with possession. Cummings with a screen on Kersey. Elliott. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 20 feet out. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Spurs have gone 7-13 from the field here in the fourth. And then Robinson slams it in.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
Trailblazers trail by 9. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message.
Kevin? Thanks, David.
Well, you can't go up weak around David Robinson. You're just begging to have your shot set back.
Here's Elliott. They get it back. Goes back up. And Kersey pulls it down. Kersey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porter. Down low. Bryant. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's Johnson. Here is Elliott. Drills it from outside. Elliott's got 5 points now this quarter.
Spacing out the floor with the 3-ball.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Strickland. Pass to Bryant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half. Johnson with it. Now defended by Bryant. Here is Elliott. Cummings with a screen on Kersey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Elliott's got 19 points.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Strickland passes to Bryant. Robinson with the block.
A guy who can block shots from anywhere on the floor. The Admiral denies passes that time.
Anderson outside. From about 16, Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Porter. Tries it from 19. Ah, it's good!
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Anderson inside. Yeah, that goes in. Outside Robinson. And he misses the J.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger was a low percentage.
Porter fired. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 10. Johnson outside. Elliott against Bryant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Del Negro, he's checked in for Johnson.
Into the lineup for the Spurs. Number 15, Vinny Del Negro.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Pick by Cummings. And the shot goes in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Portland Trailblazers. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams pulls in another board.
It seems like he's grabbing every board.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
Here's another rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. Here's Del Negro from 15 feet away. It's good.
They've done a phenomenal job silencing this crowd. Now, the win clearly in their sights.
Great performance on the road. This will help build their chemistry as well.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
Now Robinson. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldrich, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you later. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. Bulls start out with the ball. Armstrong passes to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Cartwright. That's good from 17 feet away.
There's that touch from mid-range. Cartwright making it look effortless out there.
Here's Skiles. Pass to Scott. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Rebound by the Bulls. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Scott. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. And he makes good on the layup.
Gotta like how Jordan keeps his focus. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him deep inside.
Pass to O'Neal. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Skiles. Connects again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Grant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Great effort by Grant inside, earning a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, just Grant's presence on the floor, I think, is a difference maker because he can intimidate.
And again with the rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. And good! He hits it again.
What a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him.
The jump shot of Jordan is poetry in motion. It's fun watching him take and make plays.
Pass to Scott. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Scott dishes to O'Neal. Here's Skiles. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Jordan. Grant with a screen on Anderson. Here's Jordan. Grabs the rebound again.
It seems like he's grabbing every board.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Pass to Tolbert. Shoots over Grant. And another assist for him.
This is the best someone could run in offense. Pinpoint passes, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in the game. It has been a masterful performance. Jordan's shot is off.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Here's Skiles. Back to Shaq, and stolen by Jordan. Pippen kicks to Armstrong. Grant the pass to Jordan. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Tremendous strength there from Jordan. Knows he's going to get hacked inside. Finishes through it.
Here's Skiles. It's Scott on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
The Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Anderson. Here's Skiles. From outside the arc, another miss by Orlando.
Well, that was a nice individual defensive effort there. Did a great job to contest.
He swipes the ball away again.
And his last swipe sets a franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this organization's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game.
Tough guard. Skiles has no issues operating close in.
Here's Jordan. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 18 feet out. Rebound by Pippen.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Armstrong, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Good energy from Armstrong, hustling to find himself a mid-range look.
The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Scott. Here's Skiles. He's covered by Armstrong. A step-back shot here. Skiles' shot is off. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And here's Armstrong. To the paint. Cartwright gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Boy, Cartwright doing a nice job there, finishing through the hit. Persistence paying off.
Pass to Anderson. Over Jordan. Anderson's shot is off.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Pippen against Scott. And here's Armstrong. It's Pippen on the wing. Grant finds Jordan. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 9 points.
Trying to extend this lead. Actually, they're doing more than trying because the lead is growing.
This is a key part of the game. They're trying to get some breathing room.
They need this. Skiles' shot is off.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Pass to Armstrong. Jordan inside. Working on Anderson. Fading away to create the space. He's got 11.
Hey, the field goal percentages tell the full story. One team is playing more smart and efficient basketball.
And the other, not so smart. They're playing too fast, not getting good looks, forcing things.
And Gukas will take a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. To Corgiani. Scott against Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Corgiani. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Armstrong passes to Jordan.
Smart play that time by Jordan, using the pump, baiting the defender, and he bit.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Early on, we've seen them throwing their weight around in the low post, scoring a lot of points with physical, forceful play.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. They're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Turner's checked in for the Magic.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
And there it is for him.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going. Pass
to Scott. Here's Corchiani. Just 5 to shoot. Over Armstrong. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Chicago leading by 13. And here is Cartwright. Scott pulls it in. Pass to Anderson. O'Neal is double. Scott kicks to Turner. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Perfect setup for O'Neal on the alley-oop, giving the young player room to do his thing.
Screen by Grant. Up top, Armstrong. It's Pippen on the wing. Grant with a screen on Scott. Here's Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Anderson outside. Pass to O'Neal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. O'Neal's got 6.
It's incredible looking at O'Neal, coming into the league already as one of the strongest players.
Jordan drives in.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Here's Corchiani. Nothing on the board. Here's Scott. And he can't bank that one in. Outside Pippen. Cartwright inside. Defended by Scott. Cartwright gets the bucket.
And offensively, that's where Cartwright is at his best, working on the interior.
Outside, Scott. Pass to Corchiani. Over Armstrong. O'Neal. Nails the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What stood out to me in that first quarter was their saran wrap defense.
Yeah, they've got terrific focus on that end, making the effort to close out on shooters and stifle the offense.
Pippen can't hit. The Magic trail by 11. Here's Corchiani. Scoreless thus far. Picked him clean. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Excellent pressure from Armstrong wins him the steal, and he knows just what to do with it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Corchiani. Over Armstrong. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Cartwright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen kicks to Armstrong. Back to Pippen. Outside, Jordan. Puts it up from 17, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
To the inside. There's the double team with Grant. Count it, good. Dele's got his first basket of the night.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Armstrong with it. Grant outside. Pass to Cartwright. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Cartwright's got 8 points.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Reynolds, guarded by Pippen, and the shot goes in from Bowie.
The closer the look, the better the chance it goes in.
Chicago leading by 13. Now Armstrong. Grant outside. Here's Cartwright. Off with the layup. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low. Here's Pele. And another one falls. Amazing.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Grant the pass to Jordan. Pass to Armstrong. Here's Cartwright, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Magic making a switch here.
Tom Tolliver. Dennis Scott. Scott.
The Magic trail by 11. Here's Bowie. Another possession, another assist.
Would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
On one hand, it's astounding. On the other hand, well, we saw this coming almost from the opening tip.
Putting a stop to Scottie Pippen is so difficult. He has a blend of agility and strength that can get him through a foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Paxson, he's checked in for the Bulls. O'Neal's checked in for the Magic. Free throw good from Pippen. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Tolbert. Back to O'Neal. Here's Skiles. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan down low. Grant outside. Pocket 6. Here's Cartwright. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jordan inside. He's got 19. Outside, Scott. Pass to Bowie. Here's Skiles. Over Paxson. Tries again. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
Oh, my. O'Neal could be special on the glass.
Pippen against Scott. Here's Cartwright. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cartwright's got 12.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Pass to Tolbert. Inside.
Blocking foul called on Horace Grant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. 10 points for him. Here's Skiles. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Paxson. And he banks in the layup.
Operating inside at close range, Paxson with a nice touch on that inside shot.
They're going to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bowie.
Number 25, Nick Anderson.
O'Neal is double. Here's Tolbert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Horace Grant.
And Tom Tolbert knows his role on this team now. He's out there to be physical, rebound the basketball, play good defense, and be an opportunistic scorer when that opportunity is there.
And the first one drops. And so Tolbert nails both of them. Here's Jordan. He's got 19. Grant outside. To the middle. And Pippen slams it in.
The athleticism Pippen has is impressive. Makes it look so easy to get to the rim.
Here's Skiles. Anderson outside, shoots over Pippen, bounces high off the rim and drops.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Bulls leading by 14. Pass to Cartwright. Now here's Jordan. And here's Paxson. Shot clock at 5 over Skiles. No good from Paxson.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the inside. Here's Anderson. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Cartwright. And sent back by O'Neal.
Already one of the most feared defenders in the paint. Shaq, a menace inside.
Back to Anderson. Pass to Tolbert. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Left side, Jordan. Paxson kicks to Jordan. Stolen. Pippen against Scott. Anderson. Nice D from Pippen.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong. Because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Cartwright misses. The Magic trail by 14. Scott the pass to Skiles. Anderson outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The Magic again can't hit. The Bulls have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. To end the drought, Jordan passes to Grant. Pippen dishes to Grant. Cartwright with a screen on Anderson. The shot's good from Paxson.
Clean mid-range shot by Paxson. He's so confident in his abilities as a shooter.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Pat Kukis will take a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Bill Purdue's checked in for Chicago. King comes in for Horace Grant.
Stacey King.
And so here's Orlando. It's a 16-point game. Down low. Here and again, another assist.
He's in total control of the offense. What a game passing minute.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Here's Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Good.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The Bulls leading by 12. Now here's Paxson. Pass to Jordan. Over Anderson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Anderson gets it to go.
A dynamic swing guy. Nick Anderson constantly puts pressure on the defense.
Pass to Jordan. Over Anderson. Jordan can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 10. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Purdue. With the fadeaway. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Scott. O'Neal outside. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Pippen. Paxson outside. Jordan, the pass to Purdue. And slam dunk by Purdue.
Fantastic finish.
Clark, he's made a habit of dunks like that.
Very comfortable off the floor.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
You know, we often talk about guys who can shoulder the scoring load. He's been relentless.
Yeah, great effort, and mentally he's a step ahead.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. Skiles the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And you know, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take.
Here's Jordan, and it's Chicago scoring again.
I'm not so sure he needed it, but the fadeaway does make the shot even sweeter.
To the inside, here's Scott, and it's Scott with the jam.
Trying to grab hold of that momentum right here.
Well, that play right there, that'll fire up your teammates.
Hey, they're still competing.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Pass to Skiles. To the middle. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from O'Neal.
That height is something else. O'Neal can be dominant if he uses it right.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Purdue the pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 8. Pass to Tolbert. And here's Anderson. Here's Skiles. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Skiles has got 6.
And Skiles makes...
Oh, wow! Michael Jordan taking flight!
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
Orlando, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Skiles, guarded by Paxson. Here's Skiles, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Paxson outside, and a wide open look for Jordan. Back to Paxson. Puts up a 3. Jordan from distance.
Accurate from deep. Jordan's a guy you have to track beyond the arc.
Anderson against Jordan. Anderson passes to Scott. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the right iron. Chicago leading by 9. Jordan dishes to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Tolbert to screen on Paxson. Pass to Anderson. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
A tough frame to deal with inside. Anderson knows just how to use his body to his advantage.
Purdue the pass to Jordan. Puts one up from 19. Again, Chicago.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Shaq with a screen on Paxson. Skiles the pass to O'Neal. Here's Tolbert. It's hauled in by Purdue.
Defensive positioning is extremely important, and he could not have played him much better.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to Purdue. Here's Skiles. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Scott. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Scott's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I like the defensive physicality, but you gotta applaud him too for getting through it.
Jordan up top. Defended by Anderson. A shot by Jordan, no good. The Magic trail by 9. Pass to Skiles. Anderson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by Scott. From 11 feet away, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta keep Purdue off the boards. He will burn you when you don't box him out.
And Kukas will take a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Gangsters.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Skiles. He's got 8. Five to shoot. From the stripe. And that one, good. Skiles has got 6 here in this quarter.
Slick jumper by Skiles, finding a way to generate a shot for himself.
Jackson kicks it to Tucker. Outside Pippen. Another one falls for Chicago. The Magic shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Skiles, guarded by Paxson. They grab their own miss, and O'Neal is right there.
An absolute load down there. They better put 2 bodies on Shaq if they want to prevent him from getting those second chance points.
Paxson passes to Tucker. Now Purdue, defended by Shaq. A putback, pass to Purdue. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Skiles. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Anderson. Good on the baseline J. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
I like Anderson shooting it there. An easy J for someone like him.
Paxson passes to Purdue. From 17 feet out. Pass to Paxson. Purdue the screen. Another shot to the wing right side. Back to Paxson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
Here's Skiles, guarded by Paxson. Williams against Tolbert. Pass to Skiles. Over Paxson. Again, the Magic score.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Fires at the elbow. No good from Paxson.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Here's Tolbert. To the middle. Here's Anderson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
They could use a bucket. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I like how Pippen doesn't back down inside. He doesn't care what you throw at him.
B.J. Armstrong's checked in for Chicago. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Corchiani. Still yet to score. On the high post. Here's Kite. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He sees an opening and takes it. Moving the ball inside and into the hands of a guy ready to score.
And they pick up 2.
And Armstrong likes trying his luck inside, too. Demonstrating that he's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Corchiani. No good from the wing.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Reynolds. Is a 3. Purdue with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Driving in. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Proving just how lethal he can be on the drive. Armstrong getting into the lane and taking it strong.
Left side Anderson. Brown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Purdue the screen. Here's Armstrong. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
I like this play call by Armstrong. Intelligently moving things around to create for himself.
Pass to Anderson. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. And here's Armstrong. Fires the 3. Scott pulls it in.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Purdue. Orlando grabs the miss. And Tucker kicks to Armstrong. Back to Tucker. The 3. Offensive rebound. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Magic trail by 11. Pass to Kite. Here's Reynolds, guarded by Pippen. Here's Corchiani. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Purdue's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, the pass to Purdue. Misses from close range. The Magic shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Corchiani. Here's Reynolds. Here's Corchiani. He's covered by Armstrong. Williams passes to Pippen. The kick out to Williams. Pippen down low. That's good from Williams, the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And Kukas will take a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Orlando making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Matt Guokas coaching his team during that break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now the fast break. King with the ball. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cartwright gets the bucket.
Boy, nice heads-up play that time by King. Made a quality pass instead of forcing a bad shot.
The Magic trail by 15. Pass to Reynolds. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Armstrong with it to the inside. King. And he uses the glass on the layup. King's got his first bucket in this one.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
Pass to Scott. Shoots over King. Scott, good.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
The Bulls leading by 15. Now Armstrong. Now here's Jordan. And Bowie pulls it down. Bowie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. King with the steal. And here we go. Jordan going to...
Make no doubt about it. I'm loving it.
What a throwdown.
When it's Jordan in the open court, get ready for a show.
The Magic trail by 17. Here's Corchiani. Pass to Shaq. Puts it up from 12. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting the clean look there.
King outside. Back to Jordan. Down low. King, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Using all of his height, King able to track down the inside look.
And Kukas will take a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Skiles. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. here's Armstrong. Fires it up. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, Scott. Pass to Skiles. Back to Scott. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. King with the block.
Great D from King. That's his role on this squad.
Pippen kicks to Armstrong. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jordan, the pass to King. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You got to love that great assist by Jordan.
The Magic trail by 19. Here's Skiles. Pass to Scott. Inside. And Skiles gets it to go.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
Bulls have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Here's Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Defense tries a little too hard to stop Jordan, and he smartly draws the foul.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Shaq with a screen on Armstrong. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Shaq. Anderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Hey, he's not known for his passing, but that time Shaquille O'Neal makes the right play with a nice feed to set up a teammate.
Armstrong against Scott. Armstrong passes to King. Takes it off the glass. King's got 8 here in the quarter.
A steady hand at the point guard position. Armstrong consistently makes the right play.
Here's Skiles. Outside, Scott. Pass to Tolbert. And yes, it's good.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Chicago leading by 16. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And here's Armstrong. Offline with his 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anderson outside. Here's Skiles. Here's the 3. At the tip. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 22.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Jordan. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Jordan pulls it down. And so Jordan will bring it out for the Bulls. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And when Jordan is in rhythm now, his pull-up game, deadly. Shoots it with such confidence.
Got it to go off the glass.
And he's been in the zone so far, getting to his spots and going to town on the defense.
Stolen by Anderson. Good! Lays it right in there.
Saw the lane open up, and he led his man perfectly with the pass.
Mike, they should just be taking their time right now. Am I right?
Absolutely, Kevin. The clock is their friend right now.
The Magic trail by 12.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Skiles. Now O'Neal. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. They get a hand on it.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off. And as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens, as well they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Will Purdue's checked in for Cartwright.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Bulls.
And the work clock they put in on the glass, that was a big factor in this one.
Yeah, it was. I mean, they were relentless, and it was tiring to compete against. Actually wore me out just watching it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And at 7 feet, 240 pounds, you can count on Purdue to set good, hard screens and thusly free up his teammates to create on offense.
And that one is good.
Michael Jordan, first personal foul, first team foul.
Clark, they've just about closed the door on this one.
All they've got to do now is squeeze the orange and milk that clock.
On offense, here are the Magic. They good, another from 3.
Talk about stepping up.
Magic foul. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
B.J. Armstrong. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Really good coaching opportunity here. Getting the reserves some minutes that could prove beneficial.
Yep, this one's well out of reach.
So the Bulls win it, and that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For our reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sideline. And so off the tip, it's New York. Rivers scanning the floor. Ewing gets a wide open look. And no good, trying to use the glass. Starks with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Smooth shot out of Starks. Such a clean-looking jumper.
Pass to Miller. Here's Fleming. Back to Miller. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Smits. He's guarded by Ewing.
Yeah, you know, he takes the hit, but looks like he didn't get his feet set in time.
Yeah, I think there was some movement at the point of contact.
Here's Schrempf. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such a different matchup. Schrempf is almost 7 feet tall, but has a fantastic game.
Here's Rivers, and he banks in the layup.
Probing the paint early, testing those waters inside. I like it.
We'll see how long before their defense tightens up down there. Good start for them on offense.
Here's Fleming. Pass to Smits, to the middle. Shots good by Miller.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Rivers, Smith outside. Over Schrempf. Smith, no good.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, Detlef Schrempf moves so well and is so skilled, you forget sometimes that he is 6'10". They're reminding everybody with that dunk.
Outside for Starks. Ewing, a screen on Miller. And stolen by Miller. Fast break, here they come. Here's Schrempf. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Running the floor, the German, Detlef Schrempf.
On the wing Starks, covered by Miller. And Ewing slams it in.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find a chance inside.
Here's Fleming. Pass to Schrempf. Here's Smits. It's stolen by Smith. And even 3-on-3 break. Rivers dishes to Ewing. Smith the pass to Ewing. Basket counts.
In that two-man game, if Ewing is involved, you have to give extra attention to Patrick.
The Pacers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Fleming. Still scoreless. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's good offense. Anytime you get this close inside, you like your chances.
Rivers gets to Oak. Back to Rivers. Out to Ewing. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Indiana leading. Here's Fleming. Nothing on the board. A baseline J. And again, it's Indiana.
Such a clean shot by Schrempf. He knew he just needed the ball.
Here's Starks. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Pass to Schrempf. Here's Fleming. Back to Schrempf. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the clock. From downtown, the rebound by Oakley.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from outside, and they could not have played him any better. And this is what big guys like him should do, using his height to punish the D inside.
Here's Fleming. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
And here's Rivers. The layup off target. Schrempf against Smith. Schrempf passes to Fleming. On the wing, Miller. Pass to Smits. And that one is good.
Come on, it's going to take more than that to stop Smits.
New York trails by 4. Starks dishes to Smith. The Pacers pull it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Miller, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Smith feeling it out a bit. Oakley kicks to Smith. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Schrempf.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
18 feet out. The Knicks pull it in. Oakley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it goes down 2 points.
An unselfish big man. Ewing is all for setting his teammates up.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. To the middle, here's Smits. Offensive rebound. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Rivers, guarded closely. Here's Smith. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Davis. Schrempf passes to Fleming. And Ewing with the block.
Time and time again, Ewing has shown that he's willing to meet you at the rim if you're foolish enough to challenge him.
Putting a little mustard and spice on that slam.
He did. Well said, Clark. His guys encourage him to go up hard, and he did.
And you can see why, given that kind of finish.
And the Pacers call time here. Anthony's checked in for the Knicks.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 50.
Here's Fleming, covered by Anthony. Pass to Miller. Here's Fleming. Miller, the pass to Fleming. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And he drives in. No good from Schrempf. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
The points coming in bunches here. Where's the D?
Some great scorers on both sides. It's just that type of a game so far.
Here's Miller, following the score by New York. Fleming the pass to Miller. Now Schrempf. Miller outside. Here's Fleming. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is masterful how he's facilitating this offense. He's just tearing the defense apart with all of these well-timed dives.
And this kind of play improves team chemistry. He's doing an outstanding job tying this offense together.
Nice, strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with 2 hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rap attack.
Now, here is Miller, off the mark from 16 feet out.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Starks dishes to Oakley. Back to Starks. Smith, left side. Pass to Oakley. Out to Smith. Over Davis. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Oakley. 8 points for Smith.
Oakley's such a good all-around team-first guy, setting up a shooter with a nice pass there.
Here's Smith. He's guarded by Ewing. Feeds away. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks shooting very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. And that one, good.
This is why Ewing's teammates feed him down low there. They know how lethal he is inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Well, an obvious situation to call a timeout there.
Coach is trying to break up this run. Maybe a break will disrupt the flow.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's McLeod. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so here is New York. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
Richardson outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Richardson. Thompson sets the pick for Richardson. Thompson is double. Clock is at 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And the basket by Starks. Starks has got 8.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Ewing against Richardson. It's rebounded by New York.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Starks kicks to Smith. Ewing right side. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And it's in there.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness. It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Richardson outside. Pass to McClung. And here is Williams. Williams double team. Richardson finds Thompson. Here's McLeod. Smith with the defensive effort.
Shots like that will drive his coach crazy. I'd be very surprised if he attempted that one again.
The shot's good. Starks has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Richardson. Down low, Thompson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just a load inside. Thompson bullying the defense in the paint.
Starks kicks to Ewing. And Thompson sends it back.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Cloud passes to Richardson. Back to Williams. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. It's deflected.
Coaches love to see this kind of high-effort D, especially right at the rim.
Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Oakley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Starks. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a fierce competitor. They don't want Starks to hold back. They want him in attack mode like on that possession.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Yeah, Coach can't be happy about that. They have to show more fight down there.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Davis is checked in for Thompson. Miller comes in for Williams. And it's Fleming in for Richardson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Back to Davis. Here's Fleming. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
Here's Smith. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Miller. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Rivers. Clock at 6. Here's Miller. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Smith with the basket on the assist by Mason. That's 10 points for Smith.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Cloud passes to Davis. Count the basket. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. Blackman's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Knicks.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Fleming. The 15-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Rivers can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Miller outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Fleming. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for New York. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. His 2nd basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Really quick off the bounce now. Rivers gets to the rim with ease, and he's got good strength to finish, too.
And the Pacers call time here. And Indiana making a change here. Pacers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Fleming. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Fleming's got 8 points.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment. And somehow, still got it to go.
And a defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's McLeod. No good. New York leading by 8. Here's Rivers. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Inside, Rivers stays nimble and finds a way to get to a shot.
Pass to Smits. Here's Fleming. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's McLeod. Guarded by Mason. Fleming the pass to McLeod. Fires the 3. Detlef Schrempf checked in for Indiana.
Pacers substitution.
The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Pass to Mason. He gets that one. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
I love the defensive intensity inside, but he just powers through it.
Here's Fleming. He's got 8. Out left to the wing. Ewing comes to help. Fleming the pass to Davis. Here's Fleming. Miller outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Making the effort to ensure they capitalize on the fast break. That's great transition play.
Pass to Smits. To stop the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Gritty play by Rick Smits. Gets hit with the foul, but still converts on the shot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Now here's Rivers. He's got 6. Mason dishes to Ewing. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
No easy buckets. That's a smart foul there.
Make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A double-double nightly threat. Ewing understands how much this team leans on him.
Schrempf with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Pass to Fleming. Miller kicks to Schrempf. Over Ewing. No good from Schrempf. New York leading by 12. Here's Blackman. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Rivers. Schrempf with the rebound. Schrempf's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Fleming. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Smith against Schrempf. Fade away. Second chance effort. Rivers can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Fleming. He's got 8. Schrempf passes to Smits. Now here's Davis. Here's Miller. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Dunking, no problem for him.
A high riser for sure.
And he looks to stuff it.
Here's Fleming. Schrempf passes to Fleming. And here's Schrempf. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought, it'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Fleming.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Here's Rivers. Here's Smith. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Home team ball.
It's Rivers on the wing. He has 6. That bucket in no time at all. Rivers has got 8.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connecting.
Here's Fleming. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Blackman. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Pacers trail by 16. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. It's Rivers on the wing. 8 points for him. Smith, no good. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fleming, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Making the defender bite.
Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Baseline try. The rebound by Schrempf. Schrempf's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Fleming. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Pulverizing in the paint. D had no chance.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Ewing. Here's Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 16 points.
You know, you can't afford to get beat up on the offensive glass like they are right now.
Not when you're behind like this. They got to get more physical on the boards if they want to come back.
And the basket by Schrempf.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. These guys need to help him.
Here's Blackman. And Miller with the block.
Well, you can't time it much better than that. Nice block.
Shoots from 12. Doesn't go for him.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points for him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Fleming the pass to Schrempf. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Fleming. Left side Davis. Shot clock at 5. It's Schrempf on the wing. Fleming. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
And adds to this lead. They're having their way.
Fleming the pass to Schrempf. Over Mason. No good from Schrempf. New York leading by 14. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got 12.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
Fleming the pass to Schrempf. Here is Miller. Pass to Fleming. To the inside. Smith, good.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Here's Rivers. The rebound by Schrempf. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Fleming, and Ewing sends it back.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Starks is checked in. Inside, it's taken away by Smith. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He tries for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Schrempf's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Fleming. The high post shot. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Starks kicks to Rivers. Starks outside. New York, no good that time either.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Miller nails the wide open jump shot.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Starks with it. 12 points for him. Here's Rivers. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Schrempf passes to Fleming. Pass to Smits. Now, here is Schrempf. Guarded by Mason. Now Davis. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith with a screen on Miller. A shot by Starks, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Smits. Here's Fleming. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Fleming. Smits passes to Miller. Shoots over Starks. Here's Fleming. And the rejection by Smith.
Great effort on defense there, denying him down low.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Anthony's checked in for Doc Rivers.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Can they get it? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look at Ewing playing games with the defense, pulling them in with the pump fake to get the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Fleming. He's got 16. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Smith outside. Ewing right side. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Check out Ewing shooting right off the pass. He already has the shot lined up just how he wants it.
Stolen by Mason. Anthony dishes to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Incredible two-way play.
Yeah, offense and defense.
Steals lead to points. The defense doesn't have time to get set.
Here's Smits. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Schrempf. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to Smith. Back to Starks. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Starks has got 15.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
And the Pacers call time here. And Indiana making a change here.
Number 20, George Capel.
Here's Fleming. 16 points for him. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to McClung. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. 18 points for him.
Popping it in from mid-range. A good offense can come at you from any place.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shot from 16. A shot by Fleming, no good.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Smith in the post. Schrempf covered. Smith, no luck. Pacers trail by 16. Schrempf passes to Fleming. Back to Schrempf. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Reward that big man. Ewing on the run.
Knocked away. Pacers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Fleming. He's got 18. Pass to Smits. From 18 feet away. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Leaving no margin for error. That was a terrific finish.
Clark, this is what happens when you refuse to box him out.
Yep.
Yeah, great positioning and even better timing. Superb work on the offensive glass.
John Starks on the wing. Launches a three. The Pacers pull it in. Smits has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by McLeod, no good. Smith on the way. Schrempf covered. Smith, no good. Pacers trail by 16. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look at that assertiveness on the drive, making the defense overcommit.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Rivers, he's checked in for the Knicks. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Richardson comes in for Davis.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And Indiana making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pacers trail by 18. Richardson right side. Pass to Thompson. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Now here is Smith. That shot is off. Schrempf against Smith. Schrempf passes to McCoy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Starks. The Pacers have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9. The first free throw is good. Miller's checked in for Detlef Schrempf. That one misses.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Here's Ewing. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Miller. And the shot goes in. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter. There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rivers. No good on the 3. And so Miller will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. And he makes that one. Miller's got 10 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
A jump hook. Ewing can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Thompson. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. No good on the shot.
They were looking for the alley-oop connection, but the wires got crossed there.
And that was the right play. The timing just slightly off.
A shot by Starks. No good. Here's McLeod. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Here's Rivers. Lays it up off the glass. Rivers has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Richardson outside. Miller kicks to Richardson. Pass to Thompson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
New York leading by 15. Rivers dishes to Oakley. Fires from deep. They get it again. And the layup's good off the glass.
He is absolutely a wrecking ball on the offensive board. Charles Oakley crashing with a lot of force.
Pass to Miller. Back to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. Shots good by Miller.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Rivers kicks to Starks. Buries it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 18.
A capable shooter from outside. When Starks sees these shots open up, he doesn't pass them up.
They double him with Rivers. Thompson. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Thompson. Mitchell's got his first 2 points of the night.
This speaks to his high basketball IQ, assessing the situation perfectly and kicking it out.
Back to Rivers. Puts up a three. And it's McLeod with the rebound.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Here's Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
New York leading by 14. Starks kicks to Rivers. Back to Starks. Pass to Rivers. Here's the screen. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Patrick Ewing's checked in for the Knicks.
On the court.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Richardson outside. Smits passes to Richardson. Goes up to the stripe. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Indiana. Richardson outside. Pass to McLeod. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Rivers kicks to Oakley. Oakley, a screen on Miller. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 14.
They forced a miss, but they didn't box out Ewing. And that has to happen. Patrick will eat you alive on the offensive boards.
Now, here's Richardson to the right side. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. On the wing starts, covered by Miller. Here's Rivers. Off target from outside.
Why does he think that's a good shot? Coach does not want him out there jacking up threes.
Richardson kicks to Miller. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Smith's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for New York. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got his 5th rebound in this one. Richardson outside. It's Miller on the wing. Over Starks. Miller, no up. New York leading by 12. Starks outside. Pass to Rivers. Trying his luck from deep. That's a hand on it. This one for 3. Miller grabs the miss.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's McLeod, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McLeod's got 4 this quarter.
They're closing the gap, making it interesting down the stretch.
Yeah, they really poured down. The momentum completely shifted. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Now, here is Miller. Ewing comes to help. Smits passes to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Richardson's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Richardson against Rivers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they're not rolling along like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by now.
Yeah, this game has a different complexion than it had just a short time ago. Suddenly, that lead isn't looking as cozy. Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
Shoots from the corner. And it's Smith with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. Now Richardson. Miller outside. Back to Richardson. It's stolen by Smith. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got 20.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. You can't afford to give him open looks.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Rivers against Richardson. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got 10 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 10. Richardson outside. Driving inside. Stolen by Rivers. Pass to Starks. Now Oakley. Covered by Mitchell. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Yeah, he doesn't throw it down much, but I love seeing Oakley hammer it down like that. Good job, Oakley.
Miller, the pass to Richardson. Here's Miller. Now, here's Richardson. 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. The Knicks leading by 12. And here's Rivers. Smith. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! The Pacers call timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
And New York making a change here. Mason's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. And I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Yeah, count it.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Team foul. John Starks. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Good on the basket.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Well, Clark, they might want to milk the clock here.
Great time to slow it down and get a good shot.
Smith on the wing. Lets it go from 14. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Miller. From 14. Not going to go.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Knicks.
And they ran the fast break beautifully, I thought, Clark, all night long. And it was a huge part of their success.
They ran the floor well, Kevin. They constantly put pressure on the defense and kept that pressure up. Tremendous effort.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Patrick Ewing.
I love the assertive play style he used on the glass, snatching loose balls out of the air and protecting his team's possession.
Schrempf with the steal.
I just can't see how they've got enough time to come back in this one right now.
Hopefully they learn from their mistakes and play better next game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for New York.
Plays it in off the window.
Well, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Timeout called the Pacers. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And, you know, the clock is running out on them now. They just couldn't pull it together.
They've got to be disappointed for sure. Not their best effort, and because of this, it's looking pretty much over for them.
Here's Miller. Shoots the three. The shot is off. Oh, the dunk. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Smith against Jackson. Pass to Manning. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. Has emphasize the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
Or he gets the bucket.
Oh, I like seeing him attacking like this early on, going right to the rack.
Hunting for high percentage looks is a great way to get your game started.
Now, here's Harper. Fires from the wing. That's short off the rim.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
A steal. Over to the wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to the right wing. Pocket 6. Here's Manning. Covered by Thorpe. And again, no good by the Clippers. Over Harper. Thorpe can't make it work.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Manning. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice slam right there from Manning. This guy doesn't mess around in the paint.
Here's Smith. That shot missing. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson against Smith. And the basket by Jackson.
And this is how you run the pick and roll, folks. Jackson, extremely confident in these sets.
Here's Smith. The Clippers grab the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harper the pass to Manning. And Olajuwon with a clear pass to the hoop. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Looking fluid in the open floor. Olajuwon is good at making himself a threat in transition.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you think of Harper, toughness and passion come to mind. He gives everything he has when he's out there.
Outside, Ori. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Smith. With 1 on the clock, the slam dunk by Thorpe.
Just such an incredible offensive rebounder. I love watching Thorpe work his tail off and be rewarded for it.
Outside Harper. Out to the right wing. There's a good screen. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Thorpe pulls it down. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1 to the inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Jackson is double. Here's Manning. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Great awareness to recognize the double and get the pass away.
Rockets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Garland, no good.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Now here's Jackson, doubled by Smith. Here's Manning. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice to see how Manning takes it right at the defense. Does a great job drawing that contact as he goes into a shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits both. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Smith going inside. Here's Thorpe. It's tipped. Norman. Ori defending. Pass to Manning. Jackson in the corner. Here's Manning. Chalk up 2 there. Manning's got 8 points.
This is where you get Manning the ball. Let the big man go to work down there.
Thorpe, the pass to Orr. And he gets it to go.
They went right into the teeth of that defense.
Los Angeles leading by 3. There's the screen. Right wing. Here's Manning. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
A drive by Garland. And he banks in the layup.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
A pass-first point. Jackson can take it himself and force the issue.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Rockets trail by 5. Right side, Garland. Pass to Thorpe. Olajuwon. Sinks that one from the post. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Touch, size, moves. The Dream has got all the tools to score and make you look silly while he's doing it.
Here's Manning. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
He's working so hard out there for them. Every chance he gets, he's stepping up.
There's Garland. Pass to Horry. Can't cash in from close range.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Jackson passes to Mann. It's taken away by Smith. Horry kicks to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Garland. Olajuwon with a screen on Harper. Garland dishes to Smith. The 3. That one also a miss for him. It's like the other 3 attempts this game. Outside Harper. To the wing right side. Here's Manning. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Things are coming together nicely for him offensively. Gelling well. Starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
Here's Manning. He's got 14. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's Manning. Covered by Thorpe. Clock at 4. Puts one up from 19. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon inside. Jackson on him. Olajuwon can't hit. Clippers leading by 7. It's Jackson with the drive. Olajuwon with the block.
For my money, Hakeem is the best paint defender I've ever seen. His length and movement are devastating.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, it looked like he didn't ever want to come down after punching that one home.
Yeah, maybe a little emphasis. Wow.
Anything to get them going.
Outside Harper to the right side. Manning the pass to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
What I like about Harper, he gives you great length out in the backcourt. And he's a top shelf athlete.
Here's Smith. And the shot goes down.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Jackson passes to Mann. Rockets with the rebound. Thorpe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Garland kicks to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Roberts.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. A little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Here's Manning. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And Manning is letting it all hang out on the offense. Just tearing up the defense in this one.
Clippers leading by 7. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
When it comes to scoring the ball, he is prolific and proficient.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers.
Manning has a lot of attributes you like. He's really just an all-around solid big guy and does a really good job knocking down shots, too.
Now, here's Garland. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. To the wing right side. Vandeweghe passes to Grant. Pass to Manning. Got it. Good job in the low post. Manning's got 21.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Now, here's Olajuwon. 10 points for him. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
The shot fake. A smart move by Olajuwon.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Manning. And he hits the buzzer beater.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
Vandeweghe. And the rebound collected by Ori. Rockets trail by 8. To Olajuwon. Banked in off the glass. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
This is why Olajuwon keeps getting fed the ball. This team leans on him to take over like this.
And Garland comes to help. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Smith against Grant. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. No coverage that time. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Smith drives in Herrera, and the layup's good off the glass. Herrera's got his first 2 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Grant outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Jackson up top, guarded by Garland. Jackson against Garland. Jackson gets the bucket.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Garland kicks to Smith. Pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Angeles making a switch here. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Harper. Olajuwon with the block.
Now, that's a block. I really like how Olajuwon times it when he's going up for these rejections.
Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it.
Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Harper's shot is good.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Smith for 3. No good. Shot missing. Olajuwon, the pass to Herrera. Back to Olajuwon. Pass to Herrera. And he jams it with authority.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Roberts is checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 53.
Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Norman. Another shot. Olajuwon with the block.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Here's Harper. 7 points in the game. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vaught. And again, no good by the Clippers. It's trailed by 8. Herrera passes to Smith. Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Garland. Olajuwon inside. He's got 20. Basket good. Olajuwon's got 22. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All right, Houston, coming out of the court on your own, Rockets answer.
Bullard, he's checked in for Houston. Boyd comes in for Smith. Clippers leading by 6. Outside Harper. Pass to Jackson. Vaught guarded by Garland. It's good. He's got 6.
You can't say enough about Jackson's court vision. He is an excellent passer that enjoys setting up his teammates.
Floyd passes to Herrera. Here's Garland. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Garland against Harper. Vaught. That calls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. And the Clippers making a change here.
Number 5, Danny Manning.
And the Rockets with possession here. 8-point game. Floyd, good.
Inside, it's all about agility for Floyd. That's how he finds his way to a close-range look.
Here's Jackson. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I don't think the defender could keep up with his speed. It's that simple. So he cruised in for the layup, and that's a heck of a move there.
Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Soaring in with the one-hand slam.
Woo, that's a statement finish right there.
He's hoping to get his teammates excited, I'm sure.
Outside Jackson. Here's Norman. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Garland, and it's blocked.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
Jackson passes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Maxwell is checked in for Garland. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Maxwell. 2 points. That one goes. Maxwell's got his first bucket of the night.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Out to the wing. Here's Manning. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Maxwell, the pass to Ford.
Noble effort to take the charge, but I don't think he was quite set there.
Yeah, you could see him still leaning just a bit. Tough foul to take.
Harper with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Down low. Good D by Olajuwon. It's trailed by 4. Pass to Maxwell. It's blocked. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. He gets it in there. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him right there. He was off to the races and wasn't going to be denied.
Yeah, they knew he was gone. He had them beat from the jump and just took it all the way.
Here's Olajuwon. Takes it off the glass. Olajuwon's got 26 points.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset. Talk it over how you want to attack this game.
So for the Rockets, Thorpe, he checked in for Herrera. Ori comes in for Bullard. And Smith subbed in for Floyd. Pass to Manning. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Norman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Rockets trail by 6. Maxwell, the pass to Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop. Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Smith against Jackson. Smith the pass to Maxwell. There's Olajuwon. Lays it up off the glass. That's 28 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
Pass to Manning. And stolen by Ori. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thorpe can't make it work.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Harper. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Once Harper is inside, he completely commits to the shot, not allowing the coverage to disrupt his play.
Olajuwon with a screen on Jackson. The shot's good from Smith.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
To the left side wing. Here's Manning, covered by Thorpe. Pocket 6. Harper dishes to Jackson. Over Smith. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Horry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from the Summit. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
They've leaned on him throughout the first half.
And he's rewarded that trust they have in him, putting up an impressive total.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. For the tie, Smith drives in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off.
For your Rockets, Robert Horry. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Clippers leading. Here's Manning. Covered by Rollins. Got a piece of it.
This is what Rollins is known for. Such an amazing shot blocker.
And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
Hey, don't be smart to a new half for this lead, though. They kind of gave that up.
Jackson down low. Covered by Smith. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Fancy move by Jackson, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Maxwell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Jackson. Pass to Harper. Out left to the wing. Here's Manning. Here's Roberts. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3. The Rockets shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Smith, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's called the Jet for a reason. Smith using that speed to force the foul on the drive.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Harper against Maxwell. Pass to Manning. To the paint. Here's Roberts. Olajuwon with the block.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Harper from the arc.
That's a big man who knows his role. Grab boards.
Horry with it. Out to the right wing. Rollins the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam. 6 lead changes, Mike, in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Hakeem Olajuwon with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here is Harper. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Manning. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ori kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Ori. And it's good, 2 points. Ori's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manning. 23 points in the game. Olajuwon with the block.
Great effort picking up the block.
Kick by Olajuwon. Maxwell kicks to Olajuwon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Roberts got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Manning. Kept alive to end the cold streak. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jackson.
Well, he's got such a high IQ, does Jackson. Love watching him break down defenses and just catch them off guard all the time.
And Smith with the stuff.
Self-starting right there, taking initiative big time.
You expect that from the floor general that he is.
He's a leader, and the team trusts his decision-making.
To the wing on the left. Manning the pass to Roberts. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Olajuwon. Houston leading by 3. Right wing. And here's Maxwell for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists tonight. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And the Clippers call time here. Pass to Jackson. Here's Roberts. He's defended by Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Manning. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Harper. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Someone who plays way taller than his 6'1" height. Jackson getting it done close in.
And the shot goes in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Jackson. 14 points for him. Pass to Harper. Here's Manning. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Ori with it. He's got 9. Pass to Maxwell. Second chance shot. There's the drive. Rebound by the Clippers. Harper up top. He's got 11. Here's Manning. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is the pressure Manning puts on opposing defenses, making them foul him inside.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors. and that's been impressive.
They're doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down in the paint.
And the Clippers call time here.
Lakers coming out of the
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks checked in. Outside Harper. It's tipped.
Fantastic effort on defense, protecting the rim with his length.
Grant against Brooks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Ori. Kick by Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Ori, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Harper kicks to Grant. Back to Harper. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Clippers. Number 35, Roy Vaught.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Brooks, the pass to Olajuwon. Now, here's Harper. 11 points in the game. Here's Manning. Covered by Rollins. Manning, the pass to Grant. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside, Ori. He had a nice open look right there. Ori's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Manning, the pass to Harper. Count it. Harper's got 13. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 17-7 run. To the left wing. Outside, Ori. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Norman. Finished off the break. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead.
Love his energy on the fast break. Doing all he can to beat them back.
On the basket by Maxwell.
You have to like any chance that close to the hoop.
The Clippers shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Harper kicks to Grant. Back to Harper. Grant outside. Back to Harper. There's the triple. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists in the game.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Ori passes to Olajuwon. Pick by Olajuwon. Here's Ori into the lane. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basket.
Outside Harper. Elbow shot is on the way.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Olajuwon drawing the double team. Rollins the pass to Ori. Olajuwon inside. He's guarded by Harper. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, ho, ho. Just hanging up there.
What some extra emphasis on that jam.
Man, was that special.
Woo!
A bit of, look at me up here. Got to be careful with that.
Here's Manning. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Ori. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Jackson looking around. Over to the left wing. Outside Jackson. Pass to Grant. There's a screen. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. And it's the Rockets on the break. Horry kicks to Brooks. Horry against Jackson. The shot by Horry, no good.
You know, on that shot, I'd like to see him go straight up with it.
To the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Covered by Rollins. Here's Jackson. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage line.
Here's Maxwell. Rollins the pass to Orr. The shot from 20 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. Horry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets. On the wing, Jackson. Brooks covering. And they double up Jackson. Vandeweghe misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. They get it back. Olajuwon the pass to Rollins. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the basket by Maxwell.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Clippers trail by 12. And here's Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Here's Grant. Back to Jackson. To the middle. The Rockets pull it in. Rollins got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxwell. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxwell's got 4 points in the quarter. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Jackson. And the Clippers miss again.
That's not a bad look. He'll miss that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Garland, he's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Roberts is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Horry with it. Pass to Rollins. Now Garland misses the baby hook. Here's Vandeweghe. It's blocked.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
For the Rockets, Thorpe, he checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Bullard in for Horry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And here's Brooks from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Roberts got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jackson passes to Vandeweghe. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing right side. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Best of luck stopping him on his way to the rim.
Yep, seems to have a little extra bounce.
Such an advantage to go over the top once you're inside.
To the wing on the left. Grant outside. Vandeweghe passes to Jackson. Stolen by Garland. And he converts the layup. And the Rockets lead by 18. Now here's Jackson. Vaught, covered by Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bullard the pass to Thorpe. Good work there as it goes.
Enjoying this big lead, and right now they look unstoppable on offense.
Everything is going exactly how their coach drew it up. Top to bottom, this is the pinnacle of execution.
Jackson kicks to Grant. They set the screen. Inside. Right side Jackson. Looking to end the run. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Brooks outside. Pass to Rollins. Here's Bullard. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Thorpe. And it's Harper with the rebound. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Jackson with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Garland. It's hauled in by the Clippers. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Harper. Outside Jackson.
In terms of Jackson's game, now he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
And that one falls for Jackson. Let's check in for Brooks. And so Jackson nails both of them. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. There's the pick. And here's Garland for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Whenever he takes a 3, that's a good shot.
Plus, he had a good look at the bucket. You see why this team is up big.
Here's Jackson. Here's Manning. And he comes up with the deuce. Manning's got 26 points.
Danny Manning ain't playing around right now, folks. He wanted those 2.
Ford with a screen on Jackson. Smith for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Harper's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Jackson. Back to Harper. 6 to shoot. Here's Roberts. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 15. Here's Smith. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Known as a jump shooter primarily, Smith is also skilled at getting it done in close.
Pass to Roberts. Outside Jackson. It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with the stop.
That's why they call him Kenny the Jet. Smith can take flight now.
Clippers trail by 19. Outside Harper. Here's Manning. Covered by Rollins. Shot from free throw range. That one goes in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. Either from him or somebody else.
Rockets leading by 17. Smith left side. From deep. That one misses.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it does go in.
Harper against Rollins. Layup no good. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. No good from 3. Clippers trail by 17. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries it from 16. No good. And for Houston, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Rockets.
Clark, they really gutted out this win. It didn't look like their night at certain times, but they overcame all those obstacles to get the win.
Incredible comeback. I mean, toughness in the face of adversity, very much on display. Love to see that level of commitment to competing to win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Hakeem Olajuwon.
His activity defensively stood out. You see the block total, putting shooters on notice.
Garland, the pass to Smith. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Los Angeles to the inside. Deflects the pass. Garland attacking. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside Jackson. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And that about wraps it up, folks. I hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time. Bye.